Good morning, everybody. Hope you all are well today. It's been a while. I'm feeling a lot better today, thankfully. So, yeah, I mentioned in the Discord. Hey, 22. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Um, I slept in the last 3 days about over 72 hours. I've slept a lot, but I'm feeling a lot better than I once was, that's for sure. Um, over some of that time while I was awake, I spent a little time to try and figure out a bit of the stuff relating to how to get a controller to work, and I gave up with the SteelSeries one because I tried the troubleshooting and stuff 3 times over and nothing. And then I grabbed one of the PS5 controllers and it insta-worked. I'm like, God. So that was something that happened. Ooh boy. But yeah, last time we left off, we fought a guy who turned into a wolf, and we're here. I think... Is this the archer guy again? Am I supposed to do this? You create a monster? Nice. Oh, am I supposed to shock the arrow? Yep. I just guessed. Ooh, it's a tree. What the? Now my arrows bring on thunder? This can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. All this time, I've been saying I wanted to do big things. But I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there is no such thing as an easy path. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. So what you're gonna do now? The time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's been only when you two are around that the gods show their hand. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. You were, was it Amiibo training yesterday in Smash Ultimate and create a monster with good attack and defense? Nice. Apple Guy's gone. Boy, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. Well, obviously. I will say, these roots are everywhere. Barely takes damage? Nice. But yeah, I know I mentioned on Discord that I had COVID and stuff for a third time, which sucked. But I'm feeling a lot better now. I, of course, had medication and stuff, and thankfully it was way easier to deal with this time. I'm not 100% yet, so like, there's that, but that's alright. It's also a really stormy day outside. I also did a few things yesterday because I had some time. I may or may not have built an entire tunnel bore in the Minecraft world at the bottom of our little mine shaft, and I think I've dug up almost 1.5 stacks worth of diamond ore. Decided to give him more physical damage, more shield damage, for more throwing damage. Nice. But, yeah, so there's that. I also farmed a little ancient debris so I could make it. Because I did the math for what we need for the armor trims and stuff. And we're gonna need over 78,000 diamonds. So we're gonna need a lot of stuff for that. I even wrote it down in a little book. I got a few things ready for like how'd we get here, and realized we're gonna need to capture a fucking warden. Huh. Bombs. Interesting. Cool. I was checking to see if I could cut anything in general. One problem is he learned how to taunt on its own. Amiibos like to do that. Amiibos will do some of the most crazy shit imaginable. Just because. There doesn't even need to be a reason for them to do it. Okay, so there's... So we came from there, and we can go either way we want. Oh! What in the fuck? Oh, it's another one of these things. I can already guess its weakness. If I remember, it's like this. Yep. Where'd it go? Oh. I'm trying to figure out what this thing's weakness is. It's not that. I really don't know what this thing's weakness is. God, this thing is really weird. Because this isn't working. So we have to catch it on fire. Okay. Find it cool you can learn playstyle and try to figure out how to counter it. Oh yeah, I think that's really cool. Like, it's such a small thing. But I think for stuff like Smash Bros, it's really useful. What? How is it not dead? Why is its health not going down? Do I need to, like, burn it now? I'm so Oh! I get it! Okay, that's really weird. I'm starting to understand these things. And then, fum fum. There we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to get back into remembering this stuff. Yeah, my time's awful on that, but I was learning it. But yeah, I'm glad I'm back now, because it's always hard for me to cancel streams unless I know I'm not doing well. Because, God, I don't like doing it. Okay, we need to figure out a way to break these still. There has to be stuff we have yet to find at this point. Oh, it's ice. I really thought this was going to be water. Oh, that's a bear. But yeah, I hate COVID. It sucks. Let me guess. Meat? Fish? Interesting. Also, the bear looks super weird. Your middle of typing how to counter the guy? Nice. Yeah, I love finding ways to counter things and get around problems. Stuff like that can be really fun. Let's just hope we don't have to run into that digging minigame today. Oh, we get to run into this guy. I will say, Last time I streamed was the first time in a while we never had to deal with any sort of war on stream. Which is kinda crazy. That was the first time in a while there was no vor on stream. And I don't know whether to be happy or concerned. Well, obviously I need to kill this guy. I just gotta remember, it needs to be fully out. Gaha! I am Blockhead. Guard this place, none shall pass. Or wait, make that none shall pass. Nah, you just never learn, do ya? Don't jinx yourself. I know, right? Then again, you gotta hand it to you. You're one persistent dude. With White Demon of Death, finally you have come for this far. In the name of Blockhead Clan, I, Blockhead Grande, strongest of our clan, rise up to stop you. They'll have been the end of my brethren. And I have not underestimated you. Indeed, I have trained daily to ready myself for your arrival. My body is now as hard as steel. I defy to find any weak points. Go right ahead to strike my rock-hard body with your heart's content. I mean, you guys never take any bets. I mean, how do you expect to ever win that fight? Blockhead Clan never resorts to such boorish acts. Take the beating, then dish it out. That's our clan's philosophy. Now time to talking over, come strike me if you dare. Huh. I mean, last stream was Minecraft stream and we didn't have any. I also did finish the map, most of the maps. We only have 5 left now of the maps. So that's pretty neat. I had them in the right spot, I thought. This is difficult. This is going to be a difficult one. You literally see a crack on him. The thing is, even if I hit the crack, it doesn't work usually. Which is the sad part of it. I need to hit it in the exact order it shows. Boom, 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 boom. I had him in the right spots. I mean, if it is that crack specifically, we can try it. Because normally you're supposed to... Yeah, see? You have to actually hit him on those specific spots in the right order. That's always the part I have issues with. Boom. 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 Fuck. Yeah, this is difficult. If you can remember them as well as I can, I would very much need it. Boom. 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 Not even my ADHD can handle. Oh, yeah. I got an idea. I'm gonna take a video on my phone. And then I can resort to the video. So it's right here. Here. Yeah, it looks kind of like a face. Here. 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 Boom. And that's how you cheat the system. Oh. He'll never know. Exactly, he never knew. No! This cannot be! You've struck every last one of my weak points! After I trained so hard to cover them up! Your sight is not of this world. It's called technology! It's like the eyes of the gods. It's called a phone. O white demon of death, behold the moment of death is upon me. May this image be burned into your eyes for all eternity. Blackhead Grande. I'll see to it that your epic tale lives on forever. Oh, gold dust! Okay, this was a worthwhile one. Stray bead. Honestly, I'm surprised at how many of these we're getting. And then silver pocket watch. I am hoping that we can eventually get more for each of our abilities, because that's one of the things we are missing. Also, there's part of me that wonders if there is an achievement, secret or not, to getting all of those, or an achievement locked behind them. All those 99 beads was a chore. And you act like I haven't done that on this stream before with chore-based stuff. I mean, do you remember the Slime Rancher series? When we had to literally get lucky and find gold slimes? Is this a merchant? Seems to be. Let me guess, you're a merchant. Yep. Oh, hello there. Feeling I wouldn't get much business in the place. And it looks like I was right. Suppose an animal like you wouldn't understand. But it's tough trading in the snow, looking out for monsters. Thing is, I can't leave some people in need. Imagine how hard it is. If you have any sympathy at all, you'll buy something. Mermaid coin. Let's grab some of these at least. Because now... Because I'm looking at our equipment, we have a lot of stuff. We also have a gold dust. And we have... Let's power up our weapon that is our side weapon at least. Yeah, because we're missing one brush technique. And we can get 2 more HP. 2 more sets of HP. Nice, nice, nice. And then there's a monster thing here. Oh, the ice is gonna probably play a big role, though. I mean, I love searching for stuff in games. I'm a collectible person. If you want to know the type of collectible person I am, I collected all of the Koroks in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think that says enough about the type of person I am. Like, I am very much a crazy person. Because I will say that was probably one of the harder ones. Because Tears of the Kingdom, they were way more annoying to get all of them. But, Breath of the Wild, they weren't as bad, but they were still pretty bad. I still remember going out of my way back then to actually do some of the stuff. It was so difficult. Because all those Korok seeds were annoying. And it didn't even give anything worth it. So it was just kind of like... God fucking damn it, that was useless. But, it be that way. Ooh, a chest! I see that. I'm not completely blind. I may be blind, but not completely. A stray bead! And then there is a house? Maybe we'll meet someone. Who's to say? It's a person! Oh, what have I done? If this carries on, Kamui will be ruined. I have to do something to stop them. But I'm no match for assassin monsters. Oh, what am I going to do? Oh, hello, Wolfie. What are you doing out in the blizzard? I envy you. You must have such an easy, carefree life. What I wouldn't give to be like you. I'm doomed to spend my days here living in fear of those monsters. What's settling you? You might feel better if you guys talk about it. Oh, you have a ponko with you. A white wolf and a ponko. That's like the old legend. Must be the will of the gods. They must have told you to come here and help me. Nah, you got it all wrong, young man. I'm not... I find the whole young man thing a little patronizing. I've got a proper name, you know. I'm called Wally. Wally. Sorry. Distressed youngster Wally. Even the gods don't give much of a fuck. Listen to my tale, messenger. The gods all started just over a year ago. I was living in Wepkeeper, the village up in the mountains. It's home to Katone, the divine sword that protects Kamui. Because the village elder always treated it with so much respect, I couldn't help feeling curious, so one day I touched it. I only touched it a tiny, tiny little bit. Honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke, I was rejected by the girl I liked, I banged my toe countless times, an icicle fell on my head. And on top of all that, this awful blizzard came along. Now those assassin monsters are all out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came here to live with here. Wow, I can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. What did the assassin monsters do to you? Well, it's very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from way off in the distance. I know what they're up to. They're trying to break me emotionally. Then they'll come for me in the kill. You'll have to help me, Wolfie. You have to get rid of them. See, here's the list of their names. We got another set. Creeping egg glue. Hold remorse. Boy, it sure are thorough, young man. I think the gods place some kind of mark on the assassin monsters. You'll definitely know when you see one. They only come out at night. Oh yeah, we still have that other, assassin quest too, if I remember correctly. Because the assassins only come out at night, if I remember correctly. So if we go in here, is it Bestiary? Bucket Namahat? A glue turtle? Oki? Treasure Tome, we got Bull Statue, and the Silver Pocket Watch. Animal Tome? We got Bear and Sheep. That is very much a ram, with its horns way too far back. Oh, we got 100% Pig. And Tiger. That's nice. Wanted list. Yeah. And then we need to go for these. Which are over by where the water dragon was, if I remember correctly. And now we got these, which are over here. So we could start doing those if we're feeling it. Also, where the fuck did that come from? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Might as well feed these. But we got a lot of monsters to hunt, it seems. Always stay hydrated. It is very important, especially if you are sick or recovering. Who now? Let's go. I will say, I am so glad we unlocked those abilities from the guy, because look how much damage we deal. Enemies beware. And then... Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. Yeah, look how much damage I deal. So I knock him down. We just deal a lot of fucking damage. It's actually really satisfying. Woohoo! And cleared. It seems by clearing these things out, we're actually, like, helping. And we're getting a lot of this, praise. Ooh, something over here. And I know it's not where I came out of. Let's see. Ooh. Oh my god, can I feed the bats? What type of bats are they? No, I can't feed the bats! I want to feed the bats! Now I'm sad that I can't feed the bats. Feed the bats. Feed the bats. Yes, feed the bats. The bats must deal with feet. Dear Lord. I am very much a weirdo and a mess. But who isn't in this day and age? Okay, so... Oh, I barely made it. Tribe of the Moon. Scroll wandering artists contain useful information. This actually could be good. After decades of internal debate, we have decided to write about it. The man who spoke to me regarding the Celestial Plane's destruction. I shall endeavor to shoulder the heavy burden of the man's fate. My brush shall act as a bridge to the shadowy past. Man identified himself as a member of the Moon Tribe. The idea of life thriving on a desolate rock is mind-boggling. Furthermore, their civilization has far surpassed our own. Most of their ranks succumbed to death, but this man had fled. He was silent on the topic of why his civilization was destroyed. What business would the Golden Tribe of the Moon have with us? I gazed into the distance, knowing the answer cannot evade me forever. Interesting. Ooh! Exorcism slip large. It's another one of these. I still don't know how to break them. How do you think we break these rocks? Because I still don't know. No. Because it's not bomb, it's not those. My guess is it's something we haven't unlocked yet. That's my best guess for that at this point. Because it's so specific. Okay, we got two places we can go. Up or to the right. Where there is another thing we don't know how to break. God, there's a lot of stuff we just don't know how to, like, break, etc. Oh great, more bears. Might as well feed them. I mean, the good part about feeding them is we're getting praise. And that allows us to at least level up. Actually, is that enough to level up in our thing yet? Press the wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, no. I'm gonna upgrade my pouch next, I think. Yeah, look at this. Wait, that works for that? I really did not expect that to work. I mean, since it's nighttime, I guess we can try and do the assassin monsters while it's night. Because at least then we can mark something off. I don't know, I don't remember how they spawn. I don't remember if they spawn off the top or if they spawn after you've killed a certain amount. Because I know they're rare, that's all I know, and that they only spawn at night. Because it was mentioned. On. This guy is annoying as fuck. There we go. Okay, will it spawn? No. Okay, so they will spawn upright, I'm guessing then. Okay. Maybe this one, because I know that they're an igloo. Creeping igloo appeared. Okay, yep, this is it. Hey, that monster's got an exercising arrow stuck in it too. That means it must be really wanted. Okay, so they'll have the arrow sticking in them. And it will literally do that. Okay. I might as well at least get some Demon Fang off it. You get me? Yeah, I did not deal a lot of damage there, but... yeah, the ice definitely is a big... Thank God for this flare ability. It makes my life so much easier. Come on. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Because I know I can break that. I guess I don't break it fast enough, actually. Oh my god, I just realized I... Now that's awkward. Bro. You're near dead. It's not hard to just... Creeping Igloo defeated. There we go. That was annoying, but at least it's... because of, like, the placement, it was annoying. But at least it's dead. Yeah, time did awful. Damage was okay. That was one of the assassin monsters. Yeah, just telling me to cross it out. We got 4 more. Nice. It's always nice when you can take something out pretty easily like that. And it's not like there aren't more. Oh, one of them is just going to be purely on ice. Snowy Stigma. I'm sorry, but some of these names are just so dumb, but so funny. Oh no, not 2 of them. Actually, thank you for this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bro, I can't move. These two together is so annoying. And, of course, I am out of ink now. Great. Okay, Dear Lord. Oh my good freaking god. It's the fact that they're off cycle too. So they're just more annoying than they need to be. There we go. Now they're both getting hit. And hard. Oh, just stop. These things are just annoying as hell. Come on, drop. The fact that I need to, like, get far enough away for it to register is annoying as hell. Finally! My lord! I did so awful for time and damage because of the fact they were on such an annoying term. Yes, I'll cross off the assassin. Okay. Great, we have an ice one next. Well, seeing that there was no assassin, I'm gonna check the other ones. Because they appear instantly. Yep. There we go. Okay, who are they with? Okay, nothing too bad. And at least I can get some demon fangs out of this. Come on. More demon fangs. Always nice. Come on. There we go. Another demon fang. Because we can trade those in for stuff. And I would really like to be able to do that. I love that I can get, like, these, combos in with the sword. I think that's really cool. Come on. Like, I can just go up and close and personal with that damn sword. And then I can just... It's so satisfying. Knock it out of the sky. I love that I can knock it out of the sky. Stalking Blizzard is defeated. The ice makes it so much harder. Another assassin down. Because I do want to do these, and I imagine they're going to get us some good stuff, and maybe possibly some upgrades we need. So, might as well. Okay. There we go. Okay. If I go back into this one, will it be the same or different? The same. Okay. It means I'll have to come back eventually. Which, fair. Okay. Oh. Did I ever get this one? Not worth it. Oh, a chest. How did I not notice this before? I guess it probably wasn't. It actually wasn't glowing then, because they only seem to glow at night, which fair. But you can see them during any time. Frozen penance. My brain had to take a moment to remember how to pronounce that word. More demon fangs, baby. Fine, we're gonna do it this way then. Knock it down. Because if I can knock it against the wall, then I basically get it knocked down. Okay, I already collected the demon thing. I'm like, where the fuck did it go? I will say, doing lots of damage, which is quite nice. I'd like to do more, but I know we need to. I'm guessing there's that master guy appears in multiple places. Hell, I didn't even have enough to get the poop one. Is my guess what it is? Since this one was piss, I imagine the next one's shit. So since it's also brown based and my own, like, it's literally in the name, and so I'm not surprised. Also, apparently the creator of Akami mentioned they want to make a second one, so that could be a really cool one too if that ever happens. I'd play an Akami too. That'd be awesome, honestly. A second game in the series? Another assassin down. We just need cold remorse. There's just one left. Nice. Oh, a golden peach. Yay. Oh, there's one over here. This could be cold remorse. If we're lucky. Yes! Give me your fang! Because these fangs I want to trade in, and we need a lot of them. the main issue, is we need so many of them. I keep seeing... I keep seeing, like, a bunch of my friends playing BTD 6 recently, pop up on my, Steam, and I'm just thinking to myself, damn, when did they start getting this in-depth with, liking BTD again? Because for the longest time, they didn't want to play it, but now it's just like, I wonder what got them back into it. It's nice. I definitely want to play with them again, but damn. It does make me curious. I know, on. I will definitely say. I am surprised by some of the stuff that they're planning to add. Like, they're adding the first amphibious tower, too, with the, sea monkey. They announced that, so that's gonna be pretty cool. First ever amphibious tower that isn't a hero, because technically that, if we counted heroes, it'd be Pat Fusty. Fun fact. And last one. Well, what do you know? Taking care of the names in the record of penance. Oh yeah, that guy's gonna be really happy. But... yeah, there it is. I saw this. And... are these herons? They seem to be herons. Or... because they're not storks. Because storks prefer to... perch... complete your animal tome. Oh shit! We got every animal. I wonder if there's a thing if I get 100% on each of them. Might be. Who's to say? Yeah, it was in this house, if I remember correctly. At least they'll be happy. Maybe we'll get a good reward. How's it going with those assassin monsters, Wolfie? You showed Wally the record of penance. Wow! All their names have been crossed out. You did it, Wolfie. You finally did it. Now I can go to the toilet again without looking over my shoulder. I don't have to crawl on the ground when I go outside. I suppose so. Thanks so much, Wolfie. I don't have much to give you as a reward, but you can have this as a token of our friendship. Gold dust! It was terrible of me to put Kamiki in danger like that, and I rely on you to fix the mess I made. I'm strong enough to fight my own battles from now on. Okay, that was worth it. We just got some free gold dust. Like, hell yeah. Like, I did not expect to get gold dust of all things, but hey, you win some. You know, I actually quite like the look of this area. But that also could be a bit of my own bias, because I love snow. And I love cold areas. Both in real life and in video games. Ah. Good old snow. It's also really dark outside for me. Big ol' storm. Everyone likes a good old big storm. Whoa! It's like the whole village has been frozen solid. Wonder if anyone's still alive. Ball! Is it getting bigger? Excuse me. I can't tell. But I have a feeling I'm gonna need to do something with that already. Web key. Here. There's something over here. Good thing I have the upgrade to dig. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh. Actually, something I can do There we go, now those are all burning. I wonder if there's a thing if I get them all burning. Any more? It's hard to tell. I just gotta check every nook and cranny. Oh, little rabbits! Everyone likes a little wabbit every once in a while. Got some more praise. Got water back here. Something up there. Feed the herons. Yeah, they definitely look more like herons than storks as well. Also, storks are really horrible. Like, if they don't think an egg is going to do well, etc., they'll just drop it out of their nest. They don't give a fuck. It's honestly kind of crazy. Like, storks are definitely something. Okay. Oh, that didn't open it. Etched glass. Interesting. No merchant. I wonder. Nope. Come on, we got better things to do. No good. This door won't budge. Okay, no one I can interact with there. No good. Door won't budge. Can only go one way now. Interesting. Bro, I'm trying to figure out where to go. Don't say we got better things to do. I know we don't. And I'm trying to figure out the right place. Okay. There's some sheep, as they are calling it. I mean, I'd know a ram from a sheep because I got ram horns. For many reasons, actually. You know, there's actually a really, like, my horns actually used to look very different originally, fun fact. It was until I was, given a commission as a gift by one of my friends that I actually fully changed it to this. Because I actually, like, preferred it. Over the original design. Fun fact. Because the original design had more curled horns up near the top, instead of, like, around the ear. Got another stray bead. Nice. But I kind of enjoyed, the actual, like, ram horns more. So I stuck with it, and I'm here now with ram horns on my Sona. Kind of crazy how something that small can change something so big. I mean, Lord knows. I mean, I still use that gift commission. I still don't know. I don't even remember who the artist was. Because I don't think they ever told me, or they did and I just don't remember. Huh. Ooh, we're gonna be going up a lot. No good. Oh, hi, sheep. God, I have 3 left of these herb bags now. Jeez. I didn't think we'd be using so much. By the way, I will mention, if I do drink all my water before stream ends, I'm going to replenish it. Mainly because it's good to stay hydrated. That owl really just loves looking upside down. Cool. Oh, more sheep too. Yeah, eventually I need to go back through all of these, feed every animal, etc. Make sure I get them to 100%. Because I'm guessing that means I've fed every single one. And I imagine you probably need to feed every single one to get 100% of, like, the upgrades, etc. Ta-ra! Ooh, a chest! Okay. It was worth falling down here for a sun fragment! Ooh! I'm guessing that's how we're gonna get max HP. Which, you know what? Fair. Okay. I mean, this is definitely interesting. Do you think I could fall down their chimney? I doubt it. No good? Dang it, another door that won't budge. Anything? No? Damn. Oh, there's an angry person up here. And bears. Sure, I'll do that. Perfect. Yeah, aye. There we go. Oh, I see a little chest handle. I like how you can see the handle sticking out of the ground, and it's not just relying on the little thing at night. Ooh, more pottery. Because we already know that we're going to have to deal with that guy. Probably going to need him to open this. Place sacred mountains. Bet gates shut tight to keep demons out. Almost definitely. Oh, bandits, nighttime now. Oh, that's creepy how dark it becomes. Both creepy and atmospheric. Halt, who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I, Samekul, top warrior of the Oina tribe? Jeez, who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. What are you doing standing around the middle of this blizzard? That's grating voice. Is that you, Isun? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Izafuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too. Why, you little... We're done talking to you. Listen to the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village. But I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am the Samekul chief of the Webkeep. Oh. Now be on your way. Be gone at once. Hold on a sec. You? Chief? What happened to old man Kimu? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Fool, of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off. And only the Elder's volcanic Incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. You want us to make you? I sense extraordinary power in this white wolf. But if you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now be on your way. Still as stubborn as a mule, I see. Come on, Amy. We had it with this village. Let's buy. Still stubborn as a mule, I see. Come on, Amy. I've had it with this village. Okay, so we literally can't fight him. We just have to go through? No? I don't get it. Let us buy. Okay, same thing. I'm guessing we just have to leave the village then? If so, that's annoying. But fair. I even lit your fires. Can't believe I lit their fires. And for what? To be treated like a freaking mutt. Well, if they don't want us, then we'll let them be buried in the snow. Hey, wait. Hmm? Dog! You guys, wait up. Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages. Soon, it is you. I thought I heard you talking to Samical. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. That Samical's still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot has happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf, too. At least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isoon? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Oina girl Kai. This here is Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Amy. That was a perfect time for a loud thunder crash to happen IRL. Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First off, about these demons that are plaguing Kamui, what the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Those twin demons, Lechuku and Nechuku? They look like owls. They were sealed away by the brave Oina hero years and years ago. And they've been enshrined at the Wahuku shrine ever since. Then one day they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kemu set out to the shrine at the top of Izafuji to pacify them, but they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samical managed to get him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Izafuji into a glacier. They unleashed the blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samical's trying to protect the village while Kemu recovers. But there's nothing we can do against those demons. You really are in the fix of an old man. Kemu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like a earthquake from Sensu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kimu declared that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the land of hidden darkness, and there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from south recently, and vanished into the Wau Shrine as if it had been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Interesting. Kai, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword at Katone? I saw him with it outside the village. How could old man Kimu let him take it at a time like this? Oh, you met Oki? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after this all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kimu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. He just walked away with the sacred sword? He didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it now of all times. Hey Iris, how are you doing today? One last thing, Kai. It's about Samiko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting the old man Kimu. It's because Oki isn't it. Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that, but you see, while Samiko would never say it, but he believes Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So then why'd have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by demons, Lika went missing. Lika? As in Lika, That's right. My little sister. We scoured the village and surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She's just vanished. Not poor little Lika, too. Why'd those demons mess with the little girl like that? We don't know, for sure, the demons are behind her disappearance. But they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Lika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of this village? That was Kimu's howl. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning both of you. Your neck and bit of your shoulders are sunburned, but you're doing okay? Nice, nice. Yeah, I will say I am feeling quite a good amount better since Friday. I'm still staying hydrated, etc. My voice is way better. And it is very stormy. But yeah, still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons the white wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about time. Out of our way, chump. No, poor widow guy has to deal with He was already an ass. This is the village elder, Old Man Kimu, but looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? Ah, this is no time to be dredging in the past. Who is that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there's some hides to be tanned. Glad you're feeling better. Thanks. Yeah, I know I'm drinking water, and if it runs out, I'm just going to go and get a little bit more. What happened? Was it a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Geesh, old man snooze a lot. Tans hide in his sleep, too. Little Isun. So then I wasn't dreaming. Webkier Village Elder Kimu. But yeah, COVID sucks. I slept over 72 hours in the last 4 days. I spent a while trying to get the Steel series to work, and it just kept frickin' screwing up, so I gave up, and first time, not even 10 minutes, and the PS5 controller connected instantly, and worked. I thought I heard Samical talking to someone outside. Must have been Nisoon. You've grown. Barely at all since I last saw. Put a cork in it, Gramps. Did you summon us just because you wanted someone to clobber? Ah, yes. Let us get down to business, eh? Time for clobbering! Oh, nice! You're finally getting the new PC? Awesome! It actually reminds me, I did a bit of stuff on Minecraft, yesterday. I made a tunnel bore because I was bored. And, I got over a stack of diamond ore. I also got some ancient debris to make it. So I chunked out a whole nother section of the nether, and I realized we need more slime. So next time I do Minecraft and stuff, I'm gonna need to farm up some slime. Because honey makes the TNT stick. It is the White Wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister Lika has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok? That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. I have so many questions on how a little girl got into this situation. Kai, it's something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we're not exaggerating. Besides, you've been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Lika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Oh! You've ordered half the parts and probably gonna go to the city this week and buy the rest of some stuff, like cooling paste? That's fair. Yeah, I am so thankful my dad, like when I was building this, he had 3 extra PC kits with like the tools. So he just gave me one, like, sure, have it. We needed to get a bunch of stuff eventually, but yeah, we were like, where's the cooling paste? So we had to get that. Huh. So you're saying Lika's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There's another reason we need her power. It's Izofuji. It's protected by its protector deity of Kamui. Izofuji? As you know, Izofuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. Each year, I recite the volcanic incantation. It triggers an eruption that warms the frigid lands of Hamui. But the demon's power has plunged Izofuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Lika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Oh! You're using the PC case? That makes sense. I mean, whatever you can salvage is always worth it in my opinion, especially with PCs. Because that stuff is expensive. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself? I would if I could. But I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where Lika could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look. Where? Yoshpet, the mysterious force of the Deception? Oh, deception. Blah. My brain did not... Nope. Caught a faint whiff of Lika emanating from Yoshpet. After that, I do have the keenest nose of all the Oina tribe. Suspect she could be somewhere around there on your map. Oh, great! Is that a giant ship back there? Ooh. Don't know if the fans the could probably be reused too. Maybe. Just gotta pray. Hope they don't short circuit as well. Stuff like that. Like, and then you also gotta test the new battery supply to make sure it's producing right, except it's such a long process, but it's worth it in the end. I'd like to conduct a thorough search on that forest. You gotta be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope. Not me! Chief Samiko must remain here to protect the villagers, and Oki has left the village on a fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings. Oh, he can see the crimson markings. And that divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf Shiranu. The name known far and wide, even in this distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, this here is... Shiranu, please, you must help us. Lika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Lika. I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you, and I will open the village's far gate that leads to Laoshi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. About getting pre-built doesn't feel right to you, and you know what? Yeah, I'm with you there. Pre-built, as much as I like it and all, like the idea of it, I think to myself a lot about it, and it's like, I like knowing how to build it because it helps me fix it myself. And with my dad as an IT guy, I get to learn it like firsthand from someone who actually like learns that stuff. The elder must have summoned you because he wanted you to go to Yosh Pit. Don't forget that charm if you plan on entering the forest. Find it on the edge of Laui Lake north of our village. Put a cork in it. We know that already. Okay, I mean, let's get going. Well then, let me give you this bit of advice. Do not underestimate the land of Kamui. Never said I did. Now cut some slack already. I'm going to find Lika, ain't I? I'm warning you not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui's a heart. You should know that already. Get yourself Bro. But yeah, it's nice when you get to make something your own like that. That's another good thing about it. Like for me, I like being able to know how to fix it and like tell what some of the problems are without having to just take it in somewhere and pay loads and loads and loads of money just to be told it's something like, oh, the processor just needs a little bit of tightening or something dumb like that. Something small could be an issue. And being able to know the differences of that really helps. Like, I could always just bring it to my dad for free, but being able to do it myself helps as well. What's in here? I'm curious. Oh, snowball! Woohoo! I've been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. Got bigger than I planned, though. All the grown-ups complain about the snow, but we kids love being outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? The only kid that has the biggest I can manage. If you can get bigger than me, you should be able to do better. Just keep rolling that one there. Make it really, really huge. Oh my good god. I'm already seeing how this is gonna go, and I love it. I need to make this big. Oh, there's totally something there, but I need to make this big now. And I think you can understand my plight with this now. This will be my fight for the right to have the biggest ball ever. I'm a godly wolf. I need big balls. That sounds so wrong. God, look how big this is already. It's so big. I just got to avoid the fires. But there's such big snow piles next to them. It's hard not to resist. Oh my good lord. Come on. This kid's probably like, damn, this dog is doing great. Well, wolf, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just happy to finally, like, I know I'm gonna still be wearing a mask for a while, but I'm just happy to be feeling even a bit better. And my throat's doing a lot better too, thankfully. What is funny is when I took the COVID test, I was like, okay, this will, because it tells you take 10 minutes. Because, you know, you're supposed to wait for it to come up as positive. It didn't even take 10 minutes, like, it didn't even take 10 minutes to show positive. It took, like, a minute at most. And I'm like, oh. Wait a minute. Can I... What? I can! I basically just removed all, like, danger for a period of time. How big does this need to be, actually? Like, do I need to collect every bit of snow? Also, I don't know what I'm gonna get as a reward for this, but I hope it's good. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no. I cannot bounce it. Honestly, though, I'm gonna make the biggest ball of them all. I don't know what happens if it goes into water, and I don't want to know. Preferably. So if I just... This is such a big-ass ball. I can't tell if the snow is respawning or not. That's the thing, I can't tell if it is. Because there's just so much. What happens if I talk to the kid again? Do I have to talk to them again? Where'd you roll my snowball off to, Wolfie? Are you making it bigger for me, aren't ya? Oh, you have no clue. I just want to see his reaction to this now. This kid is gonna see this and be like, oh my god! This thing is huge! I wonder if it's possible to, like, I wonder if it has a max size or something. Because I don't see it getting any bigger, but it's hard to tell. Bro, your ball is, like, right there, but okay. There you go. Kid. It's light right next to you. Keep going, make it bigger. If you roll over... You're bigger than me, so you should be able to make it huge. It needs to be bigger for this kid. This kid is just like, bigger, bigger. And you know what? I respect it. Oh, thank God the water doesn't destroy it. Because if it did, that would suck. Because that can happen with actual snow, like... Yeah, some of this stuff definitely came back, it seems. Not all of it, but some of it. Seems like it did. So I basically need to clear this area of snow, is my guess. Honestly, I think it's a fun little thing to do. Because, yay. Because I want to get a bunch of this. The issue is I don't want to hit the fires. Because those are very bad for snow. And there's already going to be, like, hidden bits and bobs in this area. Okay, I need to do this. Get rid of the fire. And then... Yeah, I need to roll this back a bit. Because look at the... Yeah, it is reappearing. I know it is now. It's like reappearing in some of these spots. Not here, though. Weird. I watched that one reappear. Okay. I don't think there's, like, a standard amount they're supposed to be. I'm basically gonna clear out a huge chunk if I can. And then... Okay, yeah, I can still keep going. I need to just nudge slightly. Because I don't want to get the fire, either. Because if I get the fire, well... Rip to this thing. And it's hard to tell if it actually is respawning or not. Or if I'm just... I'm not taking the chance. Okay. Oh my god, there's some over here. Okay. Now that those are taken care of... I saw one over here. Come on. There's some over by this fire. Jesus Christ. The amount of snow. Actually, this makes it a bit easier to tell what I'm doing. It's a bit easier to tell where stuff is, but it's also harder to push. Okay, yeah, I'm doing this real quick. I am so glad that we can get rid of fire. Because if we couldn't, our snowball would have been destroyed by now. Come on. Because this kid definitely wants us to do every single lump. I can guarantee it at this point. I can't even tell if this thing is getting bigger. That's the sad part. I don't think it's actually getting much bigger, if at all. Okay. Yeah, because I missed those over there. But now I can actually get them in one fell swoop. Hopefully. Get this one. Um, get this one. This one. These over here. Jesus frickin' Christ, this is a huge ball of snow. But you know what? It's my ball of snow. That's what matters. So, I don't know how you're gonna make a snowman out of this. In all honesty. I don't know if you could make a snowman out of this easily. Without some form of, like, ladder. To be able to get on it. When they say Frosty was big and jolly, I don't think they meant this. Oh, gods. This thing is huge. And I love it. It's still getting bigger, actually. Oh no. I just ran it over some fire. I don't know if it made it smaller or not, though. I hope not. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Because now it is getting so... And I might have just missed the fire if I'm lucky. I hope it didn't hit the fire. Okay. Let's check around to see that we didn't miss a single thing. Seems like it. Just take it this way, no fire? Cool. Here you go, kid. I think that's... Where'd you roll? It's right here, kid! Bro, kid is blind as a frickin'... Woohoo! You did it, Wolfie! Never seen a snowball so huge. I can't believe you did it. It's almost scary, but really cool too. You're definitely the snowball king of Kamui now, Wolfie. All of that for praise. First hole digging king, now snowball king. Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles. I feel like that was not as worth it as it could have been. Crystal. Nice. I might as well at least get these chests and stuff while we're here as well. White porcelain pottery. We're gonna have a lot to sell. I remember seeing something over here, yeah. Hopefully this is worth it. Stray bead. I wonder if something happens if I bring the ball here. Because there's like 2 snowmen. You get me? Also, I know we still haven't gone to the one part of the map we probably need to go to anyway, but still. Okay. Exorcism flip M. Nice. I think that's everything from this area now. But first, I want to take this over to the other two snowmen and see if it does something. There's an internal part of me that's just like, it could be a secret. You never know. You never know in this game, honestly. I've seen crazier secrets. No? Damn it. What happens if I do this? I don't think that did anything. Secret itch? Oh yeah, there's always that, like, secret itch. Wait, did that kill a snowman? Oh no. Oh, I can just outright kill them. Okay, that doesn't kill it. What about this? Nope. Nice. Nope, only slice the tree. Dang. It just kind of felt like there was some sort of secret, but I guess I was wrong. Eh. But I can do this. Kid's like, what the fuck was that? Wait, where'd the ball go? Honestly, probably was like, where'd the ball go? Like, not even after 10 seconds of me moving it. Because he's just that fucking blind. Okay. Now, let's, actually, no, wait. We want to go check down here. Because there was that one shop that we couldn't do anything with. Person! Brr, it's freezing. Kamui's been a mess ever since the demons went berserk. Villagers have been slaughtered. Poor Leek has been kidnapped. Body and soul alike have been frozen solid. But you, the village elders, welcome you as a guest. You'll want to use the opportunity to do a bit of shopping, huh? So how about buying some local products, Wolfie? Yes. Resurrection beads? Divine light, lost souls to the right path. Okay. Actually, I don't need these anymore. Like, look at all of these. Okay, I'm really excited to see. But first... Yo, these look sick! They're like little wisps. Oh, that's so cool! It kind of reminds me a bit of Hisuian Typhlosion's like little wisps for the Infernal Parade move. I don't know if it's supposed to be Parade or Parade, honestly, because I know sometimes they're interchangeable for games and stuff. Also, I never really checked. Can I... Oh, nothing with that. Herons. Doesn't seem there's too much. But, for now, gotta always check. If I don't check, I will regret it. Yeah, no, I can't get up that. That's a shame. Anything? Dang. I was really hoping for something cool. Because there's nothing on those sides from the looks of it. Which is a darn right shame. Oh, I missed this. Good thing I came back then. I must get every secret I can find. Ooh, another stray bead. We're gonna need 99 of those. It's weird, like, from the amount of, like, completionism and stuff I've done for secrets, etc., I have gotten, like, a sixth sense, in a way, for a lot of different secrets. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better than it should be. Which is honestly both nice and scary. Wait, can I heal this guy? Oh no, I just create the sun. Because I wanted to save the Whittle Tree. Yeah, I don't think I can. That's a shame. I would have liked to. I remember also the one guy mentioning we should go to the lake first, so we should do that. Because it's obviously where we not only need to go, for at least something to make the forest bearable, but also, you know, secrets. Izo Fuji. That looks beautiful, honestly. Like, damn. Also, little fun fact. Did you know if Earth was the size of a basketball, it would be smoother than a basketball? Just a little fun fact for you there. Another civilization. Brain. Ah. Yes, actually. Yeah, I know. It's such an interesting little piece of knowledge that's like, huh, you know? I wouldn't have guessed, but it makes a lot of sense. Umbrella Naga, nice. Travel guide. Modern Nipton offers mysteries that cannot easily be explained. Devices even scholars in the capital are under to decipher. Stone artifacts endowed the wearers with special abilities. They're thought to evidence civilization beyond our own. Okay. Also, we got another wanted list completed. We just need to go back and do this one by where the water dragon was. Yo, that ship looks sick! Look at that thing! Bro, that's so cool looking. This is the altar where the sacred sword Katone was enshrined. It's a great view of Laoshe Lake and Ezo Fuji from here. That's why they came to pray to the mountain each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is dedicated to Ark of Yamato. Said the Ark has been frozen in Olochi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see down there in the frozen lake. The Ark of Yamato. Ezo Fuji and the Ark of Yamato. It's a very sacred place in the Oena tribe. Interesting. I always love little bits and pieces of lore. Okay, I just can't get up there. Wait, can I get on top of the pillar? No, that sucks. I was hoping I could. Maybe there is a secret on the ice. Very neat, in fact. Yeah, it really is. There's a lot of interesting little facts about the world that you just wouldn't expect, and I find that so cool. Like, the Earth is such a cool and beautiful place at the same time. And I find that really interesting. Because, of all places, you wouldn't think the Earth would be that smooth in the grand scheme of things. It's also just really cool. Oh, there was two of them I could have used. No! Meow. Monkey! Yeah, I love this stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. I have got my chemical water that turns the frogs gay. Okay, but yeah, I'm back with my water. I basically just got it from the tap. Some people find me crazy for drinking tap water, but it's like, I don't care. I know what goes through my tap water. I make sure of that. I already drink it anyway. Bro, this looks so cool. I can't stop oogling and galoogling over this. Something about the size of this. Also, the creator of Akami, I mentioned this already once this stream, but they said they want to make a second one. I would totally love that if they did. I know some people want Ori 3, but I don't think there's gonna be an Ori 3 as well. Actually, that also reminds me, I do have a new follower sound, so when we get new followers, you'll notice it. Um, because I decided against, because I couldn't find a good shooting star sound, I decided to, look into some of the files of stuff and see what I could do. And I found that certain games actually have like their files for public use, and Ori is one of those. So now like if you give me a moment to pull up stream elements. Oh wait, I just have to press Shift Tab. So if I pull up like stream elements for example, um oh the little oh yeah it's cute, and then I go to like my overlays. Now if I do a little, so mind you, this is going to be an emulation. If I do the emulate of the follower event, it's the sound from when you get the new abilities in Ori. I decided to use that because I found it, and it's 8 seconds long. Well, technically, yeah, it is 8 seconds long, so it's not the normal like 10 seconds you need to worry about, which is nice. But yeah, I found it really neat, and I'm like, you know what? I think this would be good. I thought it was a beaver at first, to be honest, and not as what they call these raccoons instead of tanukis. Yeah, it is very neat, and I'm so glad that I have that now because it's a small little thing that if someone follows, they'll see it. Like, and then you got raids, which are just opening the doors to the labyrinth. But I think adding little small stuff like that might not be a bad idea. Jesus Christ, that bear just popped out. I think that type of stuff would be fun to add in. Just here and there for stuff, like, even if it's for different, like, cheer amounts and stuff, if I get affiliate and stuff. Because I got stuff for multiple things. And might as well at least make it a little more interesting. I've also thought about, keeping the follower thing for like a future thing for it, like the little shooting star, and like replacing that for like bits and stuff in the future, and then going and making a new one that's like a little opening the door with like lights and stuff. That'd be cool. I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary white wolf Shiranu, aren't you? Wow, they heard that name here too. Well, I suppose Shiranu's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Guess it really resonates with the Oina tribes because they're so spiritual. Oh, soon! It's been quite a while, so you're still alive. Oina Shaman Tuskull. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. Just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many past people have lost their lives. Yeah, I heard about that. So what's with these demons coming back? Where the heck's Lika? The demons have shut themselves up in Izafuji's Wawu Shrine. They're responsible with fierce blizzard raging through Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay, thanks to Afuna Gate, but when the day comes, Kamui's sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kemu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern lands. We both felt the evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up as if in response to it. The southern land? Oh, she must have meant Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orichiyami. There have been so many monsters in Kamui that some people call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help but think about the havoc Nippon has in its root. In Laochi Lake, the eternal frozen lake, the foot of Izo Fuji. There's a large lake called Laochi at the foot of Izo Fuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because the Ark of the Yamoto rests in that lake. The Ark of Yamoto? Anyone from Kamui knows that story. Said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago in the Age of Myths, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above, and it sunk into Laochi Lake. The celestial plane is in the land above where the gods dwell. The gods were known as celestials there. The ark of that celestials came crashing down to this lake. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know is that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It said the monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it Lake of Demons. It's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell in this world from the celestial plane. It was full of monsters which killed celestials on board, but the legend tells that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I've heard that. Wait a fucking moment. I just had a thought. They say the reason monsters submerge from the Ark is the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name? It's all just lesson. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. The power of darkness in the world are gathering at Kamui. I believe it's the Ark of Yamato. It's beckoning them. Apologize for chatting so much now. You've come all this way. I assume you have Kemu's permission? I speak the permission to enter Yashpit, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. Really couldn't care less, but Amy, here's another story. So the entrance to the forest is sealed by Oyona crests are protecting from evil. There's no way I can break the seal, but the Elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shirani, you may have the Oyona amulet, Shira Prolo. Okay. With that amulet, you can pass by Oyona crest unhindered, and you can proceed into Yashpit. The Elder has deemed you to be right. There can be no mistake. You're the one who can find Lika. Find her before it's too late and Camus freezes over. I wonder if... Hear me out. I think it's possible that either it's Amaterasu or Waka here could be the possible Celestial that she's talking about. It would explain a lot about Waka, but it's very possible that either of them could be that way. I mean, it's only a theory, but makes a little sense to me. And now, because, like, right now, all we need is one more brush technique, and we've met all the brush gods. But we can upgrade these brush techniques as well. This is Afun Gate. We must pass through to reach the Wawuk Shrine. They kept the gate shut tight to prevent unwanted visitors. Fair. I kinda wish we could go into the ship. Ah! I wonder if we can actually go into it, because that'd be awesome. Like, and if not now, maybe later, that'd be awesome. Like, have it as a dungeon or something. That'd be so cool. Yeah, because if you look, I can't go into the ship. It's like a giant wall. See? And since it's a giant wall, I can't do shit about it. Which sucks. I'd love to go and explore it. I'm a big fan of cool stuff that's like this. Also, I love how, like, if you look close enough, you can, like, vaguely see bubbles here and there under the water, but also... Oh, you can see, like, like, frozen over algae and stuff. It's so cool. I love little details like that. Oh. Neat. So now... we got one place left to go, and that's to the forest. Dear Lord, may gods be on our side. Because I have a feeling this won't end well for us. One moment, I need to blow my nose. There we go. Don't you hate when you can, like, feel, like, the phlegm or the mucus in, like, your, body, and it's just like, bro, I hate this. Okay, if it's not there, then where are we supposed to go? Are we still supposed to be up that way? I'm trying to figure out how we get there. That's the hard part. Because we couldn't, because the forest is supposed to be behind that gate. Okay. So we got this. So maybe we have to go down past the village and out again? That's my best guess. Whee! Oh yeah, this house over here that we couldn't enter. Let's check it. It's getting colder by the day. Well, we all be blocks of ice before long if it carries on. What horrible timing for little Lika to go missing. Surely she didn't really go into that forest. If she did, there's nothing we can do to help her. Big rip to Lika. There's a good chance she could have frozen to death, honestly. Damn, this blizzard put out my frickin' fire. How'd it go with Kimu? Did he talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go to Yashpet. Yashpet? You mean the Forest of the East? Don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Soon, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we as I was talking about Furball here. Yashpet is like another world. Get lost in there, you might never return, but don't worry, Amy and I will find Lika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried soon, but I haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui would be in total darkness for the whole day when it happens. Without sunlight, with the demons' blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui would be able to survive that day. It's only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Lika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Amaterasu, you're no ordinary Wolfaryu. Kimu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the White Wolf Shiranu. You must be very strong if you can cope with this soon. And your point is? Sorry. Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come on. You ready? I'm going to head to the edge of the forest. I like how it just looks like I have, like, ghostly fire around me. So cool. Let's just do this real quick, because I have a feeling that this is going to go south quick. Balls! Mysterious Forest of Yashpet. Entrance has been sealed by Oyona Crest. They did think to protect it from monsters, these parts. That forest originally had its own power to keep them away. But I wonder if Yashpet's lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now. Possibly. I mean, it's not impossible. Yep, I just need to go to there. Oh boy. That's the place I actually was like, huh, I wonder how I get past this. Now I know. Well, that is easy. Oh, dear God. I shouldn't have said that. It's an actual bowl. Ah. Get it? Ouch! Come on. Come on. Come on. Chopped in half, baby! Woo! Nice little flower. I will say, I really love the look of this one. Oh, this is ominous already. You can already tell. I do like myself an ominous area. Yosh pet. The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yashpet. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. They said the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. It's him again! Why Amaterasu? Not this half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, ma chérie? I'm still looking for you-know-what, but this cold is sure making it difficult. Listen, we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging on our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excuse-moi, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You can say I'm a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! Now I know you keep blabbling about the path to the heavens. You're planning on wolf murder. Then you'll take Amy's place in heaven. Huh? By the look on that, it hit the nail on the head. Also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. A path to the heavens, bah. More like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not vulgar things such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek the heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right, in Kamui there's a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now, it's almost within my grasp. You know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. God, I don't like him. He knows that we don't like him either. And he still does it purposefully too, and that's what annoys me. I know he's meant to be that way. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yashpit means consuming forest? It's said that those who lose their way can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oyona crest. Recently, however, the forest power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. The secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Asun? There's a chance that Lika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen has the power to confuse beasts. We Iona can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure you follow me and don't follow behind. Oh, great. This is gonna be a running thing. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. I need to get this crystal. Secret? Can I do this? You know, I know what to do. And then I can fix that guy. Okay. Interesting. I like how she talks about how the pollen confuses beasts, and in reality, it's just like, bro, the trees are physically attacking us. What do you mean confuse? Hmm. Anything? Give me a moment. I am going to use this now. I am going to burn this place to the ground with my power. Holy Bone S. Come on. Do your shit. There we go. Okay. I'm basically melting all of this ice. Oh. Bro, that thing happened so quickly. Also, why is this not working? There we go. Ow. Okay. I want to melt this. But there could be secrets. Ah. There's that internal part of me like, but there could, but secrets. Ooh, chest. My internal brain just going, ooh, secret, 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 secret. I think that says enough about me as a person. Ow! Ooh, chest. Godly charm. Oh, great. I hate ice already. This is just gonna suck. I need to at least grab this. That extra 30 seconds could mean a lot. Yeah, there is not enough time to fight all of them. That's what sucks. And then you have stuff like this, where it just completely blocks you. And you gotta melt everything so you don't die. Bro, it fell on top of me. Oh great, there's gonna be stray beads in here too. Oh boy. Don't you just love when that happens? When you know there's gonna be loads of secrets in there? Oh my good god. How did that, of all things, take out all of that? Jesus. Oh my lord. I'm gonna run out of time. Ow! Oh my lord. This place is so evil, and I love it. And also hate it. Steel Soul Sake. Wait, if I do this, I wonder if it slows down the timer. No, it does not. But it allows me to get past stuff easier. So there's that. Come on. Oh, thank God we made it. I see a bombable place. I already see that bombable place. Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yoshpet's little secret. Welcome to Punch-tan, home of the Ponkles. I'm sure Isun will tell you a lot more about it. Ah. Anyway, Kimu sensed Lika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. This place is quite nice, actually. Some deer? Might as well feed them, at least. A tree I can bloom? Some boars? As well as baby boars. There's something there. Feed the rabbits. We're gonna get so much. I think we already know what we need to do. This place hasn't changed a bit. Anyway, Ponicle Village, Puckton, is in the tree stump. Too bad you're so big. Sure like to go in there and chat with the locals. Good thing we have this thing. Hey, isn't that... Yes, Lucky Mallet. What are you doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. New tools could be so loyal. Guess you could visit Pontac if you were smaller. Well, Furball, gonna go in or what? Sure. Really? Well, I suppose you can ask villagers about Lika. But you'll have to go in by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. Doom. And... Whee! Let's see what's in this place. Oh, this is kind of cute. A mini! I'm so small. And we're in a new town, so maybe we'll be able to get some things. Whee! It's actually kind of cute. Agate tassels. What happens if I go to this one? There we go. Whoa, we don't usually get animals in here. Trees in this forest give off strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it's kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. Starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. They're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings. Oh, but you don't seem bad, wolf, which is all that counts. This is actually kind of a cute little area. Let me guess, that's where I leave. I think that's where I'm supposed... No, I leave through there, so what's this? Oh my god, it's huge! I love it. It gave 30, too. This is such a cute little area. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god. The little leaves. Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? You look like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in the village who isn't a ponicle. My name's Maya. Pleased to meet you. Ponicle girl Maya. You know, there was a lost child of the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. Spirit Gate's a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. Strange gate that takes you to another place in another time. They say opening the gate invites misfortune. When Poncles always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper in the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. Saw the gate open a moment and she stood before it. And then it was like she had been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Yeah, if you see someone get swallowed up, you probably should. They killed a centipede and turned it into something. I mean, it's obvious there is something up here. Damn, this is... I like how they have, like, tall houses and stuff. Another little girl. Hey, that's amazing, a wolf the same size as us. It's a bit suspicious if you ask me. How'd you manage to find yourself deep in Yashpet? Even the Oina tribe can't hold out in the forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Ona girl who got lost there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her find a way back into the edge of the forest. It's funny, I remember her after all this time. Suppose she's must be all grown up by now. Interesting. I already know why Isun doesn't want to come in here. It's obvious that this is where he's from. Like, it makes sense. I need to move over just a tiny little bit, and... Forgot, needs to connect. Mmm. Delicious praise. Some water? I guess I'll go to this one next. Um, hold right there. Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be ordinary wolf if you got into contact like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. Rawr. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. This strange makeup and divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen it somewhere before, too. Oh, hold it right there! Where I recognize you from? You look like the wolf from the old Ishkanu's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishkanu? I thought so. I suppose we'd better let you in. It's the home of Ishkanu, chief of Panicles. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are partially bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. I recognize that smell. Who's there? No, it can't be. But I'd know that bark anywhere. You must be... Amy? Amy! It's you! When you departed this world after that brutal battle. I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me, my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide, too. I just like how my character's just like, huh? Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me no doubt who you are. I did not think that this would be... I am no longer the young boy who you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become a leader of Pontown. Yes, I'm the legendary swordsman Ishaku. I'm guessing this is related to Isun. Legendary swordsman Ishaku self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Amy. In your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. So tell me, do you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? Wasn't expecting that. To see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind. It's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat Ruler of Darkness. We Panicles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be the Celestial Envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial Envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Panicles are the only ones who can communicate with gods. We train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor of being named Celestial Envoy. I was the 6th Celestial Envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I have been very strict, but it has paid off. Now, almost all of them have what it takes to be a Celestial Envoy. So, Amy, it takes a look around the village to talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then and only then will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it? Ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter, I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the Spirit Gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites only misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Dinjin Maru. Never mind that, how's your search for the Celestial Envoy going? Must have been hard to choose with all the talent here. What is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away. With one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. I think... Okay, yeah, same thing. So I need to get the sword. But how? How am I supposed to get the sword? It makes you think. And... Oh. What's this? I wonder. Oh. Okay. We'll forget we ever saw that. I don't want to remember seeing that. I mean, it is just basic, like, form. Especially if you're, working on certain things. But still. Also, there's totally gonna be something like... Whee! Another stray bead! Getting lots of stuff today. Well, now we know that a little more about Issun. But we need that sword. How are we to get the sword? Definitely can't go through that. Oh. I could have totally taken that. How, oh how? Now that is the question. Now I'm curious. Ooh, chest! That could have ended poorly. And Steel Fist Sake. In all reality, though, we got a lot of good stuff, at least, from this so far. Hey, Earl, well, how'd you manage to get into the village? Must be fun playing outside. Wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us are given lessons in the village elder, Iskau. He can be really strict sometimes. I got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Issun. Then I'd be able to help the gods. Paint like Issun. I could make a joke here, but it's too easy. It's way too easy. And it's something that very much most furries would understand. Because there's a song about it. And I think from that alone you can figure it out. Oh, I never went into this one. Huh? What an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any of them these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things and find them in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. The Eighth Wonder? Bro, that looks sick. Let's just say it's called No... It's specifically the one song by, I believe it's Pepper Coyote. And if you know it, you know it. You weren't paying attention? Oh. Um, I mentioned how, I could make a joke about, the eggplant and cucumber with the sticks that look like they're supposed to represent horses. And how it's very easy to make a joke, but I won't. And I think you can guess, just from that alone, how do you get up there? Or there? Well, we're gonna need these. Oh, exactly. Well, we got a new sub-weapon. And we can just instantly gold dust it. I think I get the gist of it, yeah. Oh yeah, I think anyone does who understands. Bump, bump. And bump. Also, is that a giant, like, berry, onion? Like, what is it supposed to be? Makes me kind of curious. How am I supposed to... And then... I need to basically, get myself up to certain areas. This is weird. There we go. Yeah, because I'm still missing the last brush technique. But once I get that last brush technique, it will be easy as pie. Because then all we have to do is upgrade them. Okay, let's see what this is. Look at your white fur and those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishaku said you left the land of the living long ago, but here you are, whatever you've been doing all this time. I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess of why you're here. No doubt you want to make a seal, like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you could remember that, eh? Seal craftsman Mrs. Seal. Well, I'll gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount because you're a god. The best price I can offer is... Jesus Christ! That's as low as I can go. That's a lot. I'd say it's a real bargain considering my skills. That's the spirit. Yes, very well. I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but... this is the most important work you've had in 100 years. I'm gonna do my best job ever. Now for the first thing we need to do is decide on a design. You see the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you like. Can be anything. Your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within painted on my board. I think we all know what we need to do. The return of the Uwu seal. So this is your artistic fire. I suppose there's some kind of indescribable heat to it. Are you sure this is it? It's perfect. Wonderful! It's the one! Design and expression your inner self. Now I'll devote my own soul to making it for you. Oh, there's one thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again, for I really need to concentrate. You trust my skills, don't need to look over my shoulder. I doubt you have your own things to be getting on with anyway. Our paths will be sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about your destiny. Now be on your way. Don't look back, just follow the path you believe in. I'm gonna have an Uwu seal. Oh, fuck. I mean, she wasn't kidding. I wonder how you're supposed to get there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Maybe you're not supposed to. Who knows? Either way. Or... I need to somehow get to a good spot. This is going to be difficult. Oh, this is gonna take a little bit of finessing. Wait a minute. Aha! Genius! Stray bead, baby. Using the jump to my advantage. And... a vengeance slip. As well as whatever is at the top. And... okay, we got a door. And a little child. Oh, this is unusual. We don't often get visitors here. Wow, I never seen such a small animal in my life. Most animals try to gobble us up and we end up all slobbery. But you're far too small to be able to do that. You got some cute markings on you, though. I suppose you're not an ordinary animal. Wait a minute. You're not the god that, Ishanu is always talking about, are you? Oh my goodness, so this is what gods look like. I never saw one before. The Ponicles are the only ones who can see the gods, you know. Now I know why humans would never be able to see something so small. Jesus Christ. It was both super adorable that she just, of what stuff she just said and how she did it, but it's also like, oh boy. I have a feeling that we should probably save. Just in case. You never know, after all. I am thinking about, either on or off stream, doing a bit of slime farming. for the slime blocks we need for more tunnel bores. You done yet? What? Looks like you want to say something. The spirit gate? Are you telling me Lika went through it? Hey, you're so easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, that old man Isanu will be your guide. Soon? Is that really you? Who's there? Soon, it's me, Maya. Hmm? Oh, Maya. You finally come home. And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Isun and everyone knew you would be. Why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? And what's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. So does that mean you don't paint anymore? We Poncles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it. But you can't count me. You can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Soon. Go away. We're busy. We have urgent business beyond the spirit gate. What? Listen, you don't have time to. I don't have time to help with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. Soon. Wait. Soon, you're really going through the spirit gate? You're trying to find the little Oina girl by any chance? Come on, Amy, we've wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. Okay, yeah. Well, there's only one direction we haven't gone yet. Inner Yashbet. Ominous. Very ominous. Oh, Amy, the spirit gate's further on this way. Even if we Ponicles hardly go that far into the forest, nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. Say opening the gate only invites disaster, but I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponicle clan can open it. Plus, the road in the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than part Kai guided us through. If you're really bent on getting through, I'll be your guide. What's gonna be, Amy? Okay, let's run full speed to the spirit gate. Now stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. Come on. Ooh, more treasure. Always like a little bit of treasure. Oh, not more trees. I'm just doing that so I don't have to deal with as much. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just trying to avoid the ice as well. Ooh, and our stray bead. I hope I don't have to, like, repeatedly come through here in the future to look for stray beads. Preferably. If I do, I do. If not, that would be nice. But so far, they seem to be on the road. So my hope is that they're only, like... I haven't really gone the wrong way, but I feel like if you go the wrong way, you're gonna just insta-fail. Plus, with the timer, I don't want to insta-fail. Because that would suck. And I think most of us can agree that it sucks when you fail in a game and then have to restart the whole thing. Ow. Ah. White porcelain pot. Nice. Anything? No. Okay. Oh, that hurts. And then I'm just gonna do that. I'm making sure I don't miss anything as well. Because if I miss something, it's gonna be awkward. Because it means I have to do this again. Which I don't think anyone would want to do again. So I'm just like keeping my eye out. Okay. Just follow us soon. Great. Dodging these things. Of course. Let's go. Okay, there's some more time. What? Oh. Shit. I hate this part already because Catwalk is one of the more annoying of the abilities. Oh, there's a chest on the other side too. Can I dig here? I mean, you already know that I'm going for the chest. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Bonk. See? Stray bead. It was definitely needed. Because I want to get the stray bead stuff done, too. No! No! Oh, my lord. Ow. Oh, my lord. Ow. Let's just real quick, heal up. Because we're gonna need that. And healed. No more having to deal with that thing anymore. Come on. We must be getting... Oh, we're literally here. I was about to say, we must be getting close. This is it. Big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. Okay. I have a feeling we're about to have either a boss fight or a big cutscene. The spirit gate. Nobody knows when it was built, or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the Age of Myths. And the whole lot older than even the old man Ishaku. The Panak chief clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open after all. We have no other choice if Lika's on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Amy. I actually took a step back. Oh boy. Boy, old man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? Door's open, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Oki? Hello again, Nisunent. Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the spirit gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? How the heck did you get this far into Yash Pit without being with... you must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-men, half-beasts Oina should feel the effects. It seems the sacred sword, Katone, has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Katone glows silver, as the prophecy foretells, when Katone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demon shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, then the spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Katone. Okay, wait. We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Lika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Katone. No, wait, Amy, maybe this is such a good isn't such a good idea. Oh boy. This is gonna end pretty poorly, isn't it? Oh, wow, it's actually kind of beautiful. This doesn't look so bad. What were all the talks about the Spirit Gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. What? Yeah, that's it. Looks just like Kamiki Village. Miki, you mean that tiny village in Sinsu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orichi began? I've never crossed the sea and set foot in Nipton before. The divine guidance of Katone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste the cold steel. No, Oki, wait. What about Lika? He's gone. Oh, wow. This village, isn't it? I'm getting a different vibe from here. Something's off. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Hey, isn't this where Sekia's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here? Are we in the past? Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wish sprite. They call me Shakuya. Young wood sprite Shakuya. What did she say her name was? Wait, did she... What? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where's that Sakuya's tree? Shakuya? That's me. Yeah, we already know, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Owie, just because you're a god, you can't go hurting people. I did not mean to. I think we're in the past. That's the crazy part. I think we're actually in the past. Oh no, not a golden gate. There's a boss fight coming. Left or right? Let's go left first. So, did we literally just go back in time? And there we go. It's the old man. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. What do you want with us? Hey, Gramps, still tearing up the dance floor, I see. What happened to the sacred tree? Got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I lovingly raised this seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orichi and all of his minions. Orichi? Huh. Where the heck have you been, Gramps? The sneaky snake's pushing the daisies right about now. Don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year, you come to our village and claim the sacrifice. This time you've learned to speak. Well, today's the day, as enough is enough. Yeah, we're definitely in the past. Almost certainly. You could just tell from a lot of this stuff. Oh boy. This worries me though. You don't fool me, you dumb wolf. Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orichi. All the time you're just waiting to dig up my field. Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as is. Oof, you got a nerve. Bitch, you literally hit me first! The fuck is that? Hey, you're Shiranu. Don't need any of Orichi's familiars around here. Shiranu? Orichi's familiar? This something to do with our slaying of Orichi? Gonna have to wait until the line for an autograph. Shut up, the only one who's gonna be slain is you, you monster. Monster, what's gotten into you, Mushy? I don't think we're in the past. I think we're in another time. Why, you're just asking for it. Bitch, you attack me first! Hey, sweetie, how you doing? Hope you can cut Susano some slack. He's so shy that... What was that all about? Yeah, what was that all about? I thought I had already gotten this one. I guess I just didn't. But then again, we're in a new world. Does that mean everything is back? Now I'm curious, and I want to check. Yeah, everything is back. Interesting. Very interesting. This is weird as hell. No chest? Nope, there's a chest. Please tell me it's not a stray bead. Oh, thank God. Because if there's stray beads in this, that's gonna be really annoying. But they're in the same spot, some of the stuff. But if stray beads were a thing, that means Lord knows how many more there would be alone just in this thing. Because it feels more like an alternate dimension world. What? I am the greatest. Pops hasn't changed a bit. That is really weird because I have a sword right here. I think that's supposed to be the same sword. Let's see what the grandmother wants. Tonight is the night of the full moon. It's a sad day once again upon us. So your lovely young Nami will be Orichi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where's she at? Oh my, is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me. Take some yummy cherry cakes. Hey, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about the lovely Nami are we talking about? What? Is this an alternate universe where instead of killing Orichi, we joined them? This is really weird. That perfect white coat, those razor-sharp eyes. You must be Shiranu. Someone help me. Don't taste good, no. Terrible sacrifice. The heck, he thinks you're gonna eat him or something? Looks kinda plump. Plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you what you want. Please, spare me. Trinity Mirror. Interesting. This is odd. Where do you think you're going, Furball? Spirit Gate must have brought us to Kamakiri for a reason, so it didn't even occur to you something is not right here. Let's check. Fine. Though I thought I talked to everyone. I kind of just gotta look for secrets, I guess. Or I can... Maybe I need to actually follow her inside? Nope, can't. What am I to do? Hmm. Everyone in the village doesn't like me for some godforsaken reason. So I might as well at least embrace it. Just grab this for some extra praise. Actually, that might be enough praise now that I can, let's upgrade our money. Because the more we can hold, the better off we're probably going to be. Okay. Is there someone impersonating you this time? I have no clue, actually. It's either impersonation or we're in another universe. Because Orichi's apparently alive and still being sacrificed to. And... Or... And Shiranu sniffs out the, freaking sacrifice. And as you can see, the tree is gone. The tree is just a tiny seedling. So, like, I got no clue. Where's Kohana? Didn't come out here to see this dinky little seedling. It's our little seedling. We're looking after it. Gonna grow real big. And one day, Guardian of God will watch all over Nipton. Says the dog's got something weird in its back. Oh yeah, wow, what a beautiful markings. Huh? You mean to tell me you can see the furball's true form? Around here, we decided we wanted to plant the Guardian tree in Nippon. We set off a trip with seedlings of the Kahana tree. The Kahana tree is revered as sacred guardians where we're from. Wherever it grows, happiness grows with it. Here in Nipton is a place of sadness, so be so happy if our Kahana tree helps even a bit. And the air of this village is so clean and pure. I'm sure it will grow into a beautiful big tree. Where's the little girl we were playing with before? She disappeared. Sakuya, Sakuya! Come out and play, Sakuya! Not Sakuya, it's Shakuya, it's Sakuya. No, it's Shakuya. It's exactly how she said it. Woohoo. Interesting. Can I make it bloom? I turned her black! No, that didn't work. I got no clue. What? Excuse me, God, are you looking for me? Did you say God? I guess innocent eyes of child can see the truth, Amy. Amma? Amma, Mr. Bug, me, Shakuya. Let's be friends, okay? Mr. Bug, better watch it, kiddo. Ami, did you get to Kamiki Village anyway? I knew it, we are in Kamiki. We better have a look around, Furball. Okay, same thing. What if I... What? What in the hell? Where's Kahana? Didn't come out here to see this dinky little seedling. No? Where would he be? What? I have no clue where he would be. Odd. I'm gonna recheck some areas. Not up here. That's just Mr. Orange. The old guy. Where could he be? Let's check the houses, I guess? Because we can't check one of them. Even in this universe. Too much love of orange. Because people are scared of me in this one. Weird. There's only one other place I can think of. What the heck's gotten into you? Feed. Ha! I can feed the dog. Wait! That's a different sound. Also, it has a little hat. There was like a weird sound added to that. What? Still coming around here? Get away with it this time. What's gotten into you? Also, he's using like a little, what looks like a little UFO. Whoa, his house looks different as hell. Oh, Nami, let me... Nami? Don't tell me this bonehead's cheating on Kushi. What the? Huh? I slept like a log. Must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranu. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Are we in the past? We could very well be in the past, actually. Wait a minute. You're... Shiranu. You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever? Give me a break. You brought all along little pea-sized monsters this time. Well, I have you now, Shiranu. You monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. What's with the Shiranu business? You still obsessed with the past? Past? Stop speaking this nonsense. Look at the moon. The night is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orichi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orichi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? The sinister air that jerk Orichi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to feign, said Shiranu. We know you come each year to size up Orichi's human sacrifice. This time things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orichi? Nagi? No, it can't be. Right, Amy, I mean... The Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to... Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? Oh, fuck. Well... Oh, fuck, yeah, he's actually, like, has magic and shit. Come on. This is cool. This is cool. I really did not expect to have to deal with Nagi and stuff. I honestly didn't expect to have to go into the past. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. What? And dead. There we go. Uh-oh, you knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susano. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. And now this big old full moon? Now I'm positive. We really did go back into Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranu came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. I that Shiranu was Orichi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranu. And wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranu then? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up his history. Look, the villagers are the villagers are gathering in front of his house. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranu once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orichi's next victim. Mr. Grapefruit is his name, I just realized. And the dreaded Orichi. Oh boy. This is ominous. So, interesting. It's the same thing that happened. Except this time it actually was purposely missed. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since the terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami, to think we'll end up having to send you to that beast. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orichi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orichi in the Moon Cave. I know you'll put an end to Orichi in this dreadful rite. I'm gonna go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone go hide in your homes. It's not safe out here. This has taken a turn I was not expecting. Like, I did not expect to have to deal with this type of, like, timey-wimey shit. Ah, that Orichi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that? I mean, what about the legend? You know, legend says Nagi disguised himself? as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orichi. But how's he gonna do that if he's out cold, right? It's gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? Just have to look for Lika later. Gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure things are just like in the legend. Means we have to dress up Nagi like the maiden. Now where to begin? Oh, I know! Nami said she was gonna go change in the sacrificial robe. Gotta swipe the robe and put it on Nagi. And get him over to Orichi's place. That should be more or less fulfill the legend. At least I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's swipe that white sacrificial robe. So we have to fix history. Oh boy. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe's there for the taking. Glowing barrel of sake. Think that could be the 8 purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orichi's gonna gobble her up. Better devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. You just get up and close in view of her, like, no. Snag the robe. You ready? What the heck? That was... Gotta be more careful. You gotta walk up slowly and silently. Then once you're close enough, snatch the robe with B. How do we walk slowly? I'm trying to remember. Sound settings, original settings? Controller settings? Yeah, no. There has to be a way to sneak up. How are you supposed to sneak up? That goes that, you know, I'm just gonna get more careful, walk up slowly and silently once you're... Yeah, I know, I just don't remember the sneak buttons. Okay, yeah, that's just... travel guide? Travel tips? Fleeing battle. Travels, okay. To destroy breakable things, space to jump, wall jumps, use mouse camera angle, C to change camera, yeah. No. Battle tips, enhancing godhood, bullet, brush, mother treat, landed gods, celestial envoy. I don't know how to sneak. You think I would know how to sneak by now? Right? I'm checking this. How to sneak. Tommy HD. Apparently you just need to hold B. So if I hold... Oh. Because that's never mentioned. Ever. I thought it was hold B to pick it up. Way to go, Amy. White sac... Yeah, cool. We got the robe. We need to go. ASAP, because we have limited time. Okay, we got the robe. Now we gotta do is get Pops here into it. He does. Doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the main sacrificed. Should just be like the legend said. Right, Amy? Not bad to say so. Anyway, let's get... Lamau. This is great. I don't even know how to react to this, honestly, other than, what the hell? Sinsu Field. This is a weird moment. So this is Sinsu Field 100 years ago. Yeah. Back maybe last time. Views not mentioned smell, a whole lot better than this. Sure, I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. What the fuck? Its markings look like the things from the ship. Like the markings on the ship and stuff. What in the hell? Weird. Well, that was an easy battle, at least. It does make me wonder, though. Because obviously we need to go and... I'd really rather not fight if necessary, but... Yeah, the chest is here, too. Normally there's a stray bead there, if I remember correctly. So, I don't think... Because if I remember correctly, that's what we got there originally. Which honestly means that we don't need to worry as much. I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh my god. Bro, just... There we go. It just kept going. Yeah, there's no building either. Moon Cave entrance. Though it does make you wonder, what happened to the real Shuranu at this time, then? If we're doing this, then what happened to the real one? That became known as Legend. You get me? What? Hey, it looks like that one statue. Can't you reverse the black winds? The winds always look black when it's daytime, but... Would that break history? Makes you wonder. What in the hell? That was odd. But even then, like, I don't think... Even in the Moon Cave, because I remember having the stuff, like... Because it's going that way, as much as I want to, like... Yeah, like, because you can't reverse it in the Moon Cave either. 'Cause that's another place you couldn't do it either. Which really makes you wonder. There's no barrier this time. Edorichi must think no one would dare come here. We should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. If you think about it, you managed to slay Orichi 100 years ago, but you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appear each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then you were called Shiranu. You were said to be a monster. Now, so how come you didn't just get rid of Orichi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orichi think you were big fat chicken. Having the mechanic then wasn't a tutorial in section, or am I crazy? It was to teach us how to use the wind in the first place, if I remember correctly. Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops. Finally came to. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orichi. The Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh yes, of course. I, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. He's just like Susanoo. Oh gods. He's like Susanoo, except more capable. Brace yourselves, Amy. Here it comes. Oh boy. Ah! Looks like Orichi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Tammy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orichi in peak condition. So we fought the... What happened to the real Shiranu, then? Was it just a random white wolf that, like, died? Just from natural causes or something? Look, Amy. Sake barrel. So we have to fight Orichi again. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? Or are we gonna get helped by another Shiranu? And then with that, we're gonna have to watch, then they're gonna die or something. Makes you really wonder. We're fighting Orichi a second time. Hey, isn't that... Oki? An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt this must be Orichi's stronghold. Oh, well, there she is. Emmy, someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Lika. Time to fight Orichi a second time, baby! Whoa! It's definitely different than the first one we fought. I like the one in the background, like, what? So this is the dreaded Orichi. I mean, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orichi at your peak. And in the end, you died too.
Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become the god of this underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon the land. But first you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. I, now, Catone, shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need.
No, Oki, wait! Lika's on Arichi's back.
I care not, for Arichi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Catone will devour the beast down in the very marrow of its bone.
Hey! This is bad. The sake's not even ready yet. But, well, this is gonna be, interesting. Ah, gotta make them drunk. This is weird. Okay. Wasn't there like a whirlwind or something I could do? If I remember correctly. Because if I remember correctly, like, we need to get up here or something? No? Oh wait, no, we have to kill the heads? I don't remember what we're supposed to do. It's not like it tells ya. Oh wow, thanks. There. Oh my lord. It's the fact that there's so... like, the camera is, like, so janky is making this so much more annoying. Because look at this. I can just do certain things, but even then, it only does so much. Because the camera is just really janky for some godforsaken reason. Did that get into his mouth? Thank God? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Ow. I got no clue if that went into its mouth. It seemed to. Like, look at this. You can already see how it's, like, bad camera angles. Oh, it's so annoying. Purification sake. We just need to take it one head out, one head at a time. I gotta remember to use my abilities. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow! Okay, I got half down. Come on. And then roar. Okay, next head. Because once we get this head down, then we can go to the next one. I'm basically making sure that this fucker can't get out and do more damage than they already are to me. Roar! And then roar. Stun. I just need to keep weakening them. Because as I take down each head, we can do better. Rah! Now have some sake. I really did not expect to have to be dealing with Orichi a second time. Let's hope we don't have to deal with them a third time. As much as that's a joke, it's very possible knowing my luck. So, honestly, I could totally see it happening a third time if knowing my luck, but I doubt it. There we go. This is kind of like an advanced version of the fight that we once did. Oh! Come on. Also, we now actually have the ability to use stuff like lightning. So, like, we actually have the ability to use a lot more. Come on. Aha! The dodge is really coming in handy. I'm also surprised I haven't lost more HP. The water one's gonna be the most annoying, I think. As long as we can be careful, though. Once it's gone, we don't need to worry about any water attacks anymore. And we don't need to worry about the flooding. Because the fire's coming from the middle. Oh, that wind one's gonna be really annoying. And then, rah! Drunk. Why are you getting EP? It's only 7 p.m. Who knows? I mean, That's what I mean, I'm usually asleep by that time. Like, that's usually the time I, like, head to bed. Because I am very much an old man in my own regards, but it's also, like, the perfect time for me to go to bed, usually. And I know I'm a bit weird for that one. Come on. We're dealing a lot of damage. No matter what, we have to do 2 cycles per... Yeah, I missed out on that one. Come on. We got it. 1 head left. Come on. Being drunk, we can actually stun it. We got this. Ha! Rah! Get drunk. It does make you wonder how each head can specifically get drunk. Does that mean they have their own stomachs each, or is it one big stomach that only affects one of them? You get me? Hey, get out of the way! Silence. The tone awaken. Time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Oki! I don't understand. Why won't Katone awaken? Why Katone? Why? Hold it right there, vile serpent. Amy, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who's ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Oh my god. Even Susano got that one right. Chiranu, I do not know why you are here, but Orichi is mine. I shall slay the beast. Time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword. Boku ne Yeji. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained the power over evil when the moon shined above it. At least that's what they say. Oh, this is so cool. Boom. Oh, this is so cool. I really did not expect this. Oh, fuck. It really glows. His sword, it's... What devilry is this? My sword, it suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might.
Nagi style, blade of truth. Good. Ow. The best you can do. I'll show you how a real man fights. Good. Will. Never. Give. In. To. Evil. Now for the ultimate in Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Bro's just like Susano in so many... Oh my god. Oh! It's Lika! And is that a lightning sword? You obtain Divine Instrument, Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit utilizes lightning power. This is my first ever elemental weapon. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orichi's body cleaved and the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Little Lika, the Oyona girl who had been tainted by Orichi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orichi's power had interfered with his most desperate act. Despite the grave danger, Kutone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of why Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he sulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one laid eyes upon him. It's because he's trying to force it out, because you can't force that type of stuff. It kind of just happens, like D&D. It just happens. Like, cool moments like that just kind of happen. Ah! Ha 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 ha! I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orichi. We know, we know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranu. It was I who felled the foul beast. Ha ha ha! Yeah, whatever, Furball. Furball did hear all the work. Anyways, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Lika. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orichi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops! You'd better get over here, quick! Pops! Shiranu? Amy?
There's the real Shiranu. You saved my life. Wait. Hey, you guys. This battle is far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. It's Isun's grandfather. Holy shit. Is that old man Ishaku? Well. Oh. Oh shit. This got crazy quick. Not what I expected. We gotta run sequence. Ow. Once we get to a point where I can actually like fully save, then I will do the normal end stream stuff. But holy shit, I did not expect this. Defeat True Orichi, the True Serpent Breath. I know that wolf who helped Nagi. That was Shiranu. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. This is how you met your end after your venture with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orichi only to die yourself. Soon, is that you? Lika, it's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway? Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about two owls? Aren't those the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why did the owls lead you here? Oh no. Look, Amy, the sun. It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. Day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness, what's that? Looks like something's taken a big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Lika, you can recite the volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make the frozen mountain Izofuji erupt, right? But you better do it, cause Kamui is gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation, what's that? You mean the prayer we offer to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic the prayer of the old man Kemu perfectly. He even told me what to do really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Amy. Back to Weckerper, fast as you can. But that's for next time. As now, I think it's a good time to mention, if you're not already a part of it, !Discord in the chat, and I have caps lock on. Oops. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. On Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 8 CST, 8 a.m. We have VODs come out on the YouTube, !YouTube in the chat, where you can check out all the VODs, see every bit of Okami before this, as well as many other series we do. Other than that, I hope you all have wonderful days. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, chat.